Good morning, good morning. We are just getting underway here. We got a 5-hour charter this morning. Got some nice family from North Carolina on board. And we're going to go do a little trolling this morning. Morning, Jared. Good morning, Kitska. Michael Holland. What's up, buddy? You know who I'd like to have on my podcast? Doc. I think Doc would be a good one. Shared out the live to the community. Thank you, Legendary Princess. Hi, Crystal Smith. What's up, Bun Bun? Hi, Jelena. I hope you have an amazing day as well. Hi, Kathy Armotli. What's up, guys? Good morning, good morning. It's a little breezy this morning. I don't care for that for my overnight. But as far as just for this trip around today, it ain't bad. This morning, I got a 7 o'clock tonight. We're gonna go try to do a little snapper fishing offshore later. Blue R, good morning, Harry Scott. Oh yeah, you guys better nap today. Get rested up. It's gonna be a long night. We're gonna be up till, I don't know. Our stream should start around 7 p.m. and we're gonna keep it going all through the night. Probably finish up after we clean fish tomorrow morning. Morning, James. Good morning, Rode. Hi, Deb. We're going to do a little trolling here this morning. Go see if we jumped on it right away. That's what I heard. Let's go. We're about to go whack them and stack them, baby.
Yeah, no, yeah, just have fun.
We're going to whack them and stack them today. Little Smuggler, what's going on?
I can't imagine it'd be too nice offshore.
Well, it's Ty's decking tonight. I think Jackie Boy's going to go, though. He got invited by Steph to go, so he's just going to go and fun fish. We're mackerel fishing this morning. Spanish mackerel. We might try to quota fish here after a bit.
Good spot?
Yes, sir. I don't think so. Not right now.
That works. That's a double-sided coin.
It is. It is. Nah, I think I'm good right now. We're all ready to go. Maybe rig up that spinning rod. We'll put that out if it's slow or something. Sounds like it's pretty good already though.
Straight to the line.
We're gonna go, yeah, just right on the line, just like a greenie or something like that. They really like those little jigs. They got that mylar on them, so they look like little minnows.
You use the white one?
Yeah, the white one will work. I don't think it matters as long as they're shiny. Thanks, little smuggler. Appreciate that, buddy. It's like a fine morning here in Central Florida. It's not too hot this morning. We got a little bit of an east wind. No storms like yesterday. Not so far anyway. I got Ty on board. Ty's my normal deckhand. He's going to be here most of the time. Adam was out of town over the weekend, so he couldn't work, but normally Ty's going to be on here every day. And looking at the weather report, we got nice weather for like the next 10 days. So I'm off Thursday and probably Friday. My Friday trip canceled and I might leave it that way. I think I could probably rebook it, but I'm gonna recharge my batteries and then we're gonna have another like 10 days in a row of fishing. Yeah, it's gonna be hot today, but it's good so far. Morning, Hinch. We're gonna start fishing pretty early here, so. Oh, the family's good. Elle had a baseball game last night. Took him to football practice this morning and dropped him. Heather's been working at the little house. Trying to get that thing ready to rent out. We got a new back deck going on there here in the next week or two. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you, brother. Good morning. Morning, Tim. Tim Yeagley and Tim Selvat. Appreciate that super chat, my man. Oh yeah, we got a long one coming up. That's all right. I might get a little nap in later. We'll see. It's hard for me to sleep in the daytime sometimes, but yeah, I mean, we lived there for 5 or 6 years. It was a great little house for us with our 2 boys. So get her back into shape, and it's an old Florida cracker style house. Built in 1941. House got a little bit of history. Cool place though. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. We're gonna definitely have that thing all over social media here at some point once we start trying to book it. We got new cabinets in there. They're not installed yet, but they got delivered a couple days ago. The lady that lived in that house, she lived there her whole adult life, basically. When we bought it, she had already passed, but her grandson was living there, and the family just wanted to sell it. I think they live out in California now or something. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Happy poop. Oh, Lordy. But she was a teacher right across the street at Mildred Helms Elementary for 30-something years before she retired. And she was part of the McMullen family. They owned a lot of land here in Pinellas County. They still do, but McMullen Booth Road is named after them. There's McMullen Oil Company around still. So she was one of the original families that lived here in Pinellas County, or part of it. Morning, Andrew. Morning, Virgil. Good morning, Fanny. What's up, Duggar? Good morning, buddy. We're gonna go drop our bait trap, and then we're just gonna put them in right there. Looks like there's 3 boats already trolling around the bell. Or the number 1 marker. I guess there's no bell there anymore, but I've been calling it that for 30-something years of my life. It's hard to change that.
I don't understand anything you just said. It probably would be a miracle if we could keep one on the hook. We just lost 5 already. But we just got a bite. We got him in the boat. I don't know God, but he's in the boat.
1913.
This fish can stay here without these head changes. Pretty weird. I don't know, but I'm thinking as long as it's windy. Oh, yeah.
We're going to drop our bait trap, then we're going to put them in. What's up, Brandon Smith? Tario Putra, good morning, good morning. 1913 Blue R, that's an old one, buddy. I got some good sleep last night. It's gonna be a good day. Gonna be a good day. If we can get a couple barracudas to bite today, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, the super team's coming back. They probably got somebody up the dock.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is pretty good range. Roger. Maybe they had a long trip on that boat. See, I can feel something like that clocking without it. Oh, shit. I had something running on the radio. All the stickers down.
Jesus.
We're using Q-tip. I always got plenty of those. LOL. Are you going, Toby? Yeah. I have one bite and one fish. How far out? Where's that ball buoy? No, right, there's a ball buoy. Your eyes up this fucking... God, where the hell is that ball buoy? It's around here somewhere. Yeah. Right here.
It was nice not having a radio.
Oh, that's not the super close. No, I thought it was a clean there for a minute. Ran through where I caught the majority of them this morning, Colby.
Let me find a little bit of bait here before we drop this thing. Don't see much, right? Oh, there's some. That was a little bit of bait.
He did. I have it marked right there. No big deal. It'll still be there.
All right, let her rip. And you can put them in. We're gonna start fishing. Sometimes it'll let me zoom in all the way. I mean, zoom out all the way. And sometimes it won't. What is the deal with that? I'm gonna run my damn bait trap right over.
Back here than mine does. Yeah, just pretty rough there to look at. We can always get Emily to wear like her shaggy wig and a big beard for you.
There we go. That's a little better.
Tried to teach John how to do the cow when you're letting them out, but it didn't work. Fingers and toes. They never go back out the same length they came in. This is true. I'm beginning to wonder if these fish haven't kind of spread out and well, I mean, even the other day, I was just wandering around everywhere catching them. It wasn't like really isolated to one little area. Mackerel. Was that enough for you, Tucker? Yeah, did you put some more in again on the second trip? I didn't know. I didn't have some. Yeah, Roger. There was probably at least 30 of them in there for you. We had 75 between both trips. Oh, nice. And then Emily put in 10 or 12 herself, so good deal. We're set for a little while. Super appreciate it. No problem. Got him on. Go for using 25 pounds of herring back down to a 5-pound box with mackerel. Yeah, Roger, that's what I do. I'd love to do that, but, you know, we don't have our own freezer. Well, we do, but there's 17 5-gallon buckets of chum in there.
Is it out of focus? Oh yeah, a little bit, huh? A little bit out of focus. It was so quiet without the radio. I just turned it down. Over it. Over it already. We should get bit here any time now. It's probably because of the vibration, I feel like. Got him all! Nah, we're not fishing that big rock. We're actually fishing for money here. We're tangled. I'll be ding dong. Coming down. Let me see your cutters. Let that go. Here, cut this off. Whoa, whoa, don't cut all of it. What if the spoon's attached to it or something? Like it's the other spoon. Oh, sorry. No. Just get this leader line off of this line and that line's good to go. You start pulling that shit in by the handfuls, it makes it a lot worse.
Yeah.
Like a lot of times the best thing to do is just reel that line in. That way your weight's up there and then you just have to deal with the leader.
I should have just done that first. As soon as we hooked that up, I should have just reeled that one in first.
Yep. And the reason it got tangled is you have this line out too far. This is your close line, so keep this one. You really got to space them out or they'll get tangled. Here, cut this off for me. Where's my 50 pound? Where's the, oh, it's here. Oh, shit. Sorry, bro. What's up? Here, cut that. Let me see that one more time. Watch your foot. There you go. Let me see this. Reel that line up before it gets tangled up again. Here, just clip that off and you're back in business. Well, we got that out of the way quick. Ah, that breeze feels good. Well, we need to catch us some mackerel here real quick, or this ain't gonna last long. We're gonna go off and do something else. These boys over here that we're talking on the radio are catching a few, so we're gonna go over there, mess around with them, see if we can do the same. This is a 5-hour trip this morning. Well, thank you, Angela. God bless you as well. Oh, knockdown. Got him on. Oh, try not to jerk on it, guys. Just reel them in. We're not marlin fishing. Gotta catch one to catch them all. One in the box. Really trying to catch some bullets along with some lunch here because we're going to use some of them for bait after a bit. Out here at a couple of the near shore reefs, we might go try to do a little barracuda fishing. We're going to troll right past the bell here. Like to get about 20 mackerel before we head off. Here's the #1 marker. Well, damn, there's a ton of bait right there. It's right on that. A bunch of bait right on the stick there. That would be why the mackerels are around it, I would think. Whoa. Got him all. Seems like they're down a little deeper. Got him all. Oh, I think the planer reset. That one might have came off. That one got away. Morning, Heather. MK, what's up? What's up?
We'll get him.
Now we have Starlink. I can go anywhere I want. We're gonna do this for a little while and see if we can load up on these Spanish mackerel, and then probably go hit a wreck or little reef or something and see if we can get a barracuda or two to bite. seem like they want to bite a little bit. We got 2 and we just lost 1. All our bites have been on that same line, so we might switch her up and put another 1-planer out there. If that continues to happen. Got him all!
Let's go.
Hey, that's a nice Mac.
Oh, biggest one of the day.
Let's go.
Attaboy. Oh, that's better. Okay. Oh, got him all. Nope, got him all. That's not a fish. Oh, we're gonna hit the bell. Got him all. Hey, Ty. Ty.
Sir.
See if you can find another one planer. Let's switch that to a one, because that's the only one that's been bit so far. And we'll just run 2 ones, and then maybe we can throw that out here at some point too. And see if we can get a couple on at a time here.
Anybody get anything on the green yet? I stopped using them. Not the answer I was looking for, but okay.
I haven't had anything on the surface. It's all been on my one planer.
Roger, I will send the plug then. I bet you could though, but nobody knows how to work it or pay any attention to it.
Just gotta yell jig it, jig it, jig it 1,000 times and they'll do it. Jesus. What's up, Will? Rather Fish, good morning, good morning. Morning, Skip. Morning, Bambo. Anybody else that I missed? Good morning. All right, now we got our... Got him on! We got our 2 1-planers out. See if that'll work. We just had a bite on our long line. That one got bit.
I thought so, didn't you?
I think maybe it came off, but both of those lines just got bit a minute ago. Nah, there's no kings around here this time of year. Not many. We'll see them every once in a while in the summer, but not normally. Well, it looks like a bite. Fish on! Oh, that one got away. Coming down. When you bring the fish in, have them hold the rod and just back up and then grab the leader and leader it in, but it's better if they hold it. I have seen these mackerel get eaten before, and you want someone holding onto that rod ready to go if that happens.
I had you on TikTok Live while ago, about 100 people.
Oh, nice.
I got about 9,000 followers. I got a little something, something.
Hell yeah. Very cool.
Yes.
Got him all. You're good. Oh yeah, he's much better today. Oh, knockdown. There you go, you're good.
Yeah.
Ty, let me know when we got 20 in there. I think we got 5 or 6 right now.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Come on up. Oh, hell yeah. That's his car?
Yeah, 580 horsepower. Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's sweet.
He's been driving since we've been racing since he was 6 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
We started him out in go-karts, with the wing carts,
Oh, yeah.
Barracudas, Legends, all the way up through the race, you know.
That's awesome.
It's a shot, dude. I'm damn proud of it.
Oh man, that's sweet. I wish I had something like that here. Except a diesel shop.
It's a crap ton of money.
Oh, I know. I know.
But now, we're blessed. We've got, I like
Hell yeah.
long hours, hot days at the work. Hell yeah.
It's like fishing.
Around boat chasing. That's the thing. You got a shout out on it. Yeah. But no, we're blessed. We've got Hendrix.
Uh-huh.
Hendrix is one of
I mean, that's a
helps.
pretty good sponsor.
That's huge.
Yeah, absolutely. That's badass.
That helps out a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just thought I'd show it to you.
Yeah, very cool.
I'm damn proud of it.
I don't blame you. This is a 5-hour this morning. One of the boys down there, or young men, as it were, is a race car driver. Maybe check your short line. It's running weird, like it might be tangled. Wait, look at your planer, right? There's a reason it was running weird like that. Maybe your planer's bent or something. Just look at it, make sure it's straight. You brought it in that far, you might as well look at it. But he's a race car driver in North Carolina. And he's sponsored by Hendrick Motorsport, so he must be pretty damn good at it. Now it's running the other way. Yeah, something's up with that planer. Bring it in. Oh, got him on. Maybe it just had a fish on it. Fish on. Now just have her hold the rod. Doubled up. Then beautiful. Fish on. No, it looks like it got bit though. It's doing some weird stuff to me. It's running to the right. Oh, got him on. Right in the corner. Oh, it reset. That one came off. I think that one came off. That's just the planer board. Ty, check your long line. It hasn't had any action. Let's see what's up with it. Does it have a fish on it? Fish on! Doubled up! Tripled up! Nah, there's nothing on there. Maybe put it, hey, maybe put a spoon on that one. Guys, there's a fish on that other line too.
Fish right here. Let's go.
All that commercial. Come on, guys.
Yeah, it's just the damn planer again. That's just the planer.
And he's the fisher of the band. Come on.
It's okay.
Not yet. Nope. Not yet. That planer's being so weird though, I don't know. Looks like they got one coming in. Knockdown. Cooked. Well, it seems like the farther north I get, the less bites we get. I guess I gotta go back south. We're up to 10 mackerel. Oh, there's a weed line. We're about to get weeded up here. 10 Mac Daddies. We need about 10 more before we're gonna head offshore. Fish on! Oh, it's tangled. Reel that planer all the way to the rod tip. There you fish on! Why? No, it's still there. Keep going. That's a better fish, I think. Nice size mackerel. Well, she caught both big ones. How many is that? 12? Got a nice dozen in there, I think. Oh, back in the grass again. Back in the grass. Got them all. No, the other side. Knockdown. I'm open Friday, but I ain't trying to fish Friday. I'm about to have a day off. How many is that? I don't know how many we have now. Morning, Mike Goodman. It is like Charlie Brown. If you don't listen to them all the time, you have no freaking idea what they're saying half the time. It's like wow, 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 wow. Every time I go through the grass, we get bit.
I got a lot of stuff Saturday, so we'll be doing that across the driveway.
A mahi would be good. If you answer me, I didn't hear you. Wait, what did I... Do you want me to block? Yes, block that shit. Please. Last I looked, there was a trip there already, but... Block her off. Got him all! Wait, it's... Oh, yeah. I didn't even see it. I just heard him chattering.
You want to reel it? No, you're good. You don't.
Overdrive.
Oh, he got away. Good release, good release.
That's what happens.
Oh, I know, I'm gonna be in trouble. Thank you, Heather. What's up, Salty Sea? You should take Friday off too, yeah. Got him all!
Now we're trying to get a shark. Well, let me know if you do that. Somebody's asking me for one. There definitely hasn't been a lot around this year. I'm trying to get one to save my life. Well, there's plenty of them out there. You can snappers and grippers. We can get them if we ran out on an 8 hour. Which shark you want, right? Well, maybe something bigger than 2 or 3 foot. Yeah, I'm just looking for little ones. There's a little one red.
Fish on! No. What's up with that rod? Nah, it's not on. Something's weird with it though. I don't know why that one wants to run to the side so much. Reel it in. Let me look at it. Fish on. Let me see that thing. Oh, dropping stuff. Oh, I see. Hey, tighten that little nut right there. That might help. Mama's got one coming in there. Atta girl. Buggy. Buggy what?
It's closed right now.
Ichabod. Ichabod C.
Yep.
How can you see the screen with no head? Catching Spanish mackerel right now, Greg. Just on a half day. We're gonna use some of them for bait, and we're gonna fillet and eat the rest. He is doing much better today.
There you go. Now you got all our balls and whistles.
Thank you, Ichabod. Appreciate that, buddy. Guys, be sure to hit that subscribe button if you aren't subscribed already. We're a growing channel here on YouTube. We've been live streaming on here since February, basically. We're going to be close to getting pretty close to 10,000 subs. Growing pretty quick. Got him all! You're gonna get tangled. I don't understand what is up with that one. Just put it in the other side. I caught a shark 2 days ago at the rookie wreck.
That was my next spot after this one.
I don't know how many we got now. I lost track. Got him on. She got him. There's a fish there. Hi. Jesus. You can line that one in. Nice mackerel. Got him on.
Good job.
Oh yeah, she got it, no problem. Got him all doubled up.
Yeah. Once you get those little guys, you clear the water, right?
We are definitely close to 20. Definitely close to 20. Maybe we'll try to get a few more. What time we got? 9, 10, 11. I'm going to leave like an hour to quota fish. A good hour of quota fishing will be good. I think we'll be able to get a couple, at least a couple bites anyway. Got him on! There might be one on that other rod too.
Yeah, rod grabber. Rod grabber, rod grabber all over there. Hey, no lie, I went live TikTok for like the first bit. First time ever. So I showed you the fish were in the box. Undoubtedly, it sent me a violation warning. I guess because they see the fish going in. Yeah.
I don't know. That's why I don't do it there anymore.
Well, Ed said the word pigeon. I told my wife a pigeon. Maybe that was a pigeon.
Oh, that is offensive, yeah. You're not allowed to say that word. I've been banned for every word possible.
No doubt. That's not an insulting thing. That's what.
Hey, Ty, there may be one on that line. I think there's a fish on there.
Oh, they you definitely had the violation, Dave. You definitely had the violation.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I test the waters out. I got to see what I can get away with and what I can't. I've been doing that my whole life. Just put your toe over the edge and see, you know.
Yeah, the problem is the world is so damn sensitive.
Oh, I know. I know it.
Like when I say that word, I don't get into insult. That's what we call it.
I know.
That's not like the world, you know what I mean?
Well, it wasn't like that when we were kids.
No doubt.
Don't just want me to put in the hard work.
Oh, you caught some grass. Those are fake fish. This is AI. Just a green screen. I want to see a Bigfoot. $15. I thought we had more than 15. Knockdown. I don't know, but I heard they have to pump all the gasoline out, like 6,000 gallons or something, because it's too contaminated.
I thought you already did that.
Well, that was last week. I talked to Larry about it, and they hadn't done it yet. They were trying to come up with the money for it.
Oh boy, that sucks.
Yeah, like $5 a gallon or something.
Yeah, Rogers.
Got him on.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
To jump at mackerel. 16. Fish on! Fish on in the corner. Yep. That one right there.
Hey, not tomorrow, though.
Don't cross, right? Crossing.
No, you're good. Keep going. Oh, we're dragging. Oh no, you're good. You're good. That's a nice fish. She only gets the bigger ones. Salty. Good luck with that one. You got the wrong guy if you think you're gonna make me do anything. That's a good way for me to never do it. Friday for maybe some family time for Father's Day. Hell yeah.
That one's kind of like his caddy.
It is going to look great. I'm excited too. That's right, Heather. Hey Ty, can you reel that in a little bit? You're gonna get tangled in your snoot line. I don't know if there's a fish on it. There might be. There you go. Crank it on in. You got it out a little too far though. Something's what the deal with that planer is. It ain't doing exactly what it's supposed to do. How many we got now? 16, 17? We're gonna go quota fish very soon. I wonder what our tide's doing here this morning. Let's see. Tide. I hope we have a good tide tonight. Oh, it's coming in until 11:30. That's good. And then 7:15 tonight is low tide. So we'll be headed out at low tide. We'll have an incoming most of the day. It's like till about 3 a.m. or so. (2:30 a.m. is high tide. This morning, 2:15 a.m. is high tide. No, 2:30. Sunsets at 8:30. That'll give us an hour or so of daylight for our ride out later, hour and a half. So we'll be most of the way where we're fishing by dark. That'll give us all night long to fish. Should get pretty good for us. That moon was really big this morning. Off duty starting at 3 a.m. I don't blame you, Rode. I don't blame you. We'll probably head in about 4-ish or something. It's gonna be a long one. We're gonna do some snapper fishing tonight. We're heading out at 7 p.m. We get back to the dock at 7 a.m. So we're just doing an overnight snapper trip. Red snappers, mangrove snappers, yellowtail snappers, all that sort of stuff. Yep, all the things. Got them all! I think we're gonna have four people tonight. One person dropped out. So we're gonna bring Jackie Boy so we can keep more fish. This is a nice mackerel coming in. How many is this one? Ben, that's funny. Hate when that happens. 19. I think Steph's got a trophy for the biggest fish. Yeah, those overnight trips are a lot of fun. That they are. I think we need one more here. Oh, got him all. Got him all. That one got away. That one got away. Yeah, he's going. He got invited by Step to go. Talked to him last night. He's all about it. Got him all. Is that 20? Oh yeah. Good old Jackie boy. He's special, that's for sure. He definitely licked the windows when he was a kid. Oh, we got another one all. Got to be, yeah, we're over 20 here. We're doing 6 knots right now. He probably ate some paint chips, no doubt. That's why, I mean, he's special. I freaking love that kid though. He's like basically like a son to me. In a lot of ways. We spent a lot of time together fishing. 15 per person, Kitska. Fishing and doing all sorts of other shit too. We've been gator hunting and all over the place together. Doing lots of cool Florida man type shit. All right, we're gonna catch one more, then we're gonna go. Oh, got him all. We've had a few beers together, no doubt. Ty, you can leave that one in. We're about to head out. What rare fish do you have to throw back? Gag groupers. They're so rare you can't keep them anymore. Morning, Kayla. Been a while. Nice. 500. Let's see. Today we're gonna burn about maybe 20 or 25 gallons. That's about $100, $150 today. We'll make up for it tonight, though. He does not have his captain's license. He does not. Yeah, we're gonna head on out. Yep, overnight tonight, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Oh, he's got plenty of hours. He could definitely get his captain's license. He's got enough days at sea with me in the past 5 years probably to do it. It don't take long to get a captain's license if you're out here all the time. I think you can get it pretty quick when you're fishing every day. Yeah, Florida. Rock fan. Clearwater Beach, Florida. And we're gone. It didn't take me long either, Liddy. What's up, Barbie? How's it going today? I appreciate it, Rock Fan. Thank you. Thanks for the sub and the like. We're going to head on offshore and see if we can get us a Barracuda or two to bite here. Something a little bigger. Oh, how far are we going to go? We're going to go right there. 9.5 miles to go. Doing pretty good. Just been fishing all morning. Got a good hour and a half of it in there. We got over 20 mackerels in the box, I think. Pretty decent, pretty steady mackerel bite this morning. Yeah, we got a 5-hour this morning, and then I'm gonna go to the tackle shop on the way home and get a few things, some hooks and weights for tonight. Go home and chill out for a few hours and then do it again. Thank you, James Miller. That takes a lot out of you, Liddy. But I like catching them. I like fishing, so Catch them on the couch. I was toast at the end of that too. I don't know how the hell I survived that sometimes. Like a zombie by the end of it. What's up, Big Mike? How you doing, buddy? It is nice out here. I hope it stays like this for this evening. What's up, Stefan? The overnight trip is 12 hours. We'll be out from 7 to 7. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. We're just right off the coast of Clearwater Beach, Florida, Jonathan. Just out here in the Gulf. We're out here pretty much every day fishing and doing all the things. This time of year I spend more time on the water than on land, I think. Hi Kedra, how are you today? Zach is not going tonight, no. Zach's got a boat to run. I hate people in these kind of boats. Well, I'll be ding dong, Danny. Sounds like you need a hug. What's up, Charlie Haney? Come up here, let's talk about it. We're gonna rig up a mackerel. That's probably what's gonna get bit. So we're not gonna run that. Just 2 spoons. You can run the 2 1-planers and a Spanish mackerel on the snoot line. There should be a rig down there ready for it. Like a long stinger. How much is an overnight? All of our prices and availability are on our website, guys. If you go to realdealsportfishing.com, you can find all that there. The overnight trips, you got to call and talk to us about them. I like to definitely talk to people before we go out overnight. The French president. All right. I'll be ding dong. Cheaper. Just people who respect the waters. I sail. Ah, you're a blow boater. That explains it. I figured you were either a jet skier or a blow boater. How dare somebody else be on the water with your blow boat? A blow motor boater. That's even better. What's up, little Dank? Appreciate that, brother. Seven and a half miles to go, and we're gonna see if we can get us a Barracuda. Hi, Taco Bella. Good morning. I mean, the world's 75% water, so there's definitely enough room for all the boats, even though there are a lot. About to jump on mine on the Ozarks. Hell yeah. I mean, my first boat was a little 10-foot aluminum job boat I bought at a yard sale for 50 bucks. I used to paddle that thing out off the beach and fish out there. Like, I'd paddle it a mile out sometime. You don't have to have a big boat to get out there and get them. It's a long one. It's got to be long enough for a mackerel. About to go do some catfishing. Heck yeah. Man, I haven't been catfishing in a long time. That's fun. Definitely fun when you're getting them. I used to like running trot lines when I was a kid in the summertime. Get some big ones like that. Flatheads and blue cats, heck yeah. Phew. "25 minutes to go." They both dribble on the court. That's funny, Stumpy. Yeah, the Skyway is between St. Pete and Manatee County, between Pinellas. It just goes over the bay there. That's a good spot to fish, though. That's it. Just put it on your snoot line. Take the whatever you got on there off and put that on.
The nose, the back.
Yep, the J-hook through the bottom, out the nose. The stinger rig right on the back. Make sure it's swimming good. Loosen it up real nice. Definitely miss Florida. Hopefully be back down in September. Heck yeah. A hot woman and a cold woman. A hot woman do not have haters in the house. I'll be ding dong. Well, I'll be ding dong, Stumpy. Ooh, there's some frigate birds. They're way up there. Well, it's hot out here now. Should be pretty nice tonight. Oh shit, what is that? That's why the frigate birds are here. Fish busting on the surface. Maybe some bonitas or something. I don't think he's going tonight. He's got football practice first thing in the morning, so probably not going to be there. That's funny, Kelsey. Six miles to go. It's just a little dot on my thumb. It wasn't a very big hook, it was just stuck in there. The barb was hooked up. I just had to play with it a little bit and it came right out. Wasn't a very big hook. I know. That made it go in farther. A 12-hour tour, that's right. These are just some cheap sunglasses that I got off Amazon. I really don't buy expensive sunglasses anymore. I break them. Way too easily. Now we're headed out to do some Barracuda fishing, Taco Bella. DGem 31. Hello, hello. That sure did. Well, so far so good. We got a decent pile of fish in there. We got 5 miles to go to the reef out here. We're gonna try that one, and if there ain't nothing there, we'll run down to the reef south of here, about 2-3 miles, and that'll be the end of the trip. Hopefully we can get a big bite from something. Nice to get a big old freaking cuda or a couple of them. What's that, buddy? Nah, not right now, thank you. 20 minutes to go. Stevie Wonder picked up a hot woman and he came back and told me, I said to Stevie Wonder, let's go and have a look and see what she looks like. Oh shit. Dang it, Stumpy. Twenty minutes to go. Baseball hits, the biggest fish I've ever caught. 300-400 pounds, maybe 500 pounds. No, Zach's not going tonight. He has a trip in the morning. David, we've just caught a bunch of Spanish mackerel, and we're headed out here to see if we can get a barracuda or shark or something like that to bite. No, Zach's fishing every day. He's got trips just like I do, so he's married in that boat for the summer. I've caught a ton of big Goliath groupers and sharks and huge sailfish out here, wahoos, tunas, all that stuff, but we don't get them that often here just because you have to go so far. The sharks and the Goliath groupers, though, I mean, if you go target those fish, you can normally get them pretty much every time. I've never caught a sawfish here. I think most of the sawfish are in South Florida. Ty's decking for me tonight. It's Stepien, Chops. I don't know who the third person is. I'm not sure. And I think Jackie Boy's gonna go too. Just to fish, just so we can keep more fish. With 3 people, we're only allowed 30 snappers, so if we get on a good bite, it'd be nice to be able to keep a few more. David, I fish out of Clearwater Beach, Florida. We're just west of Clearwater Beach. Headed offshore. I got 4 miles to go, and we're gonna go out here and troll around an artificial reef and see if we can get some bites there. And I do fishing charters. If anybody's interested in them, go check out our website, realdealsportfishing.com. There is a link on my YouTube page. You can just click on that. That'll take you to our website, or you can Google it. Check us out. If you're in Clearwater Beach and you want to go fishing, we're able to accommodate up to 6 per vessel. We do have 2 boats. Oh. Had to take that. Had to take that call. That was my dad. California is a mess, I guess. I've seen a little bit about it, but it's a little bit reminiscent of the Rodney King riots when I was a kid. Whoa! I lost you guys. Clearwater Marina is a mess, you're right. It's gonna be hopefully worth it when it's all done though. It's gonna be a brand new facility. And I have no control over what's going on there, so I'm just along for the ride. Morning, Kelsey. I did try to throw you guys overboard. Pretty Grandma, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Morning, Jason. Oh, fish spread. That's normally a spring and fall thing, Mark. Well, I almost lost you guys overboard. You would have sank. Morning, Nicole. No, I don't think any of the restaurants are getting remodeled. It's just the outside area, the marina part of it. But the restaurants are not being shut down. You can still see the graffiti. That's funny. That I mean, that building's been there since the 50s. Frenchies, heck yeah. Yeah, crawfish are pretty good. I haven't had any in a long time, but they ain't bad. How we looking down there? We got 12 minutes to go. Got your mackerel all rigged up? Yep. Make sure your drag's set so it's gonna pull some line. And let them fight the fish. When it gets on, just, they can handle it. I don't know what the heck the chickens are doing. I've been fishing every day. I don't know. I leave at dark and I get home at dark. What's up, Blue Blitz? Hester Blue, what's up? What's up? Am I breaking up? Probably my microphone's been acting weird. We're fine, let's go. Morning, pretty grandma. Any rain in the forecast? It looks like maybe some rain tonight sometime, but we'll find out. I mean, it's Florida, it could rain any day. What's up, our Motley? We do not have a rooster. No. I wish we did. I'm not allowed to have a rooster at my house though. No roosters allowed. My neighbors would probably be so mad. I mean, I wake up early, so I wouldn't mind, but everybody else would. What's up, bad kitty? Bunny Jet is officially Jet. Uh-oh. You got yourself a rooster. I'll be ding dog. I like them in the morning too. In a small town and they are not allowed. That sucks. Oh, he's chasing you, Kelsey, huh? Or you got chased by one? This is saltwater. We're in the Gulf. And I gotta turn all messages on. I feel like I'm missing. Now we started at 7:05 or something. We got out of there, I think. We have a 12-hour charter. This is gonna give us about an hour and 15. What up, Steph? Good morning, buddy. Hi, Renee. To try to catch a barracuda. Turn him into fried chicken slate. That's the best way, I think. Yeah, it is beautiful out here. Pretty, Grandma. Oh, what time is it here? It is 20 till 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's a lot of sargassum. I don't like that. That might make it difficult to troll. That might make it pretty tough on us. To live in Sarasota, very nice. Fried chicken, chicken sandwich. All the things. I do like some fried chicken, boy. That's good stuff. Mile and a half to go. It seems like the grass is a little patchy, so maybe we'll be all right. As long as the patch isn't right on top of where we're gonna fish here, we'll be fine. We are fishing all night tonight. Look at it. We're gonna run this trip and then we're headed back out at 7 p.m. tonight for an overnight charter. So hopefully we'll get that good full moon bite tonight. Get us some nice snappers. Coolers stocked up with pub subs, Gatorade, and sunflower seeds. Let's go, Fred Mac. We got lots of water down there. We got plenty of sunflower seeds. I might make a couple sandwiches or something. I gotta bring some coffee. I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. I'm gonna try to take a nap. We'll see how it goes. If not, I'll sleep tomorrow sometime. Oh yeah. She may have found it, she may not have. Good to meet you too. Welcome in. I hope you hit that subscribe button. I'm on here pretty much every day. Just fishing out here in the Gulf, doing all the things. We have a really amazing community that we've all built over the really past 3 or 4 years. We came over here from TikTok back in February, and I've been streaming here since then, and it's really been great. Be there soon. Pull up. Let's go. West Spy Guy, Virginia in the house. What's up, Brad? What's going on, Jason Ruiz? Good morning, good morning. What's up, Richmond? Almost there. Half a mile to go. I sure hope we can get a bite here. Frigate bird, I like that. Oh, there's birds up here. I like that. This might get good for us. This might get good for us. Well, there's a bird. That's better than no birds. I'm your biggest fan. Hi, Black Star. I have no idea what your name is. You say my name. I mean, I feel like it's already a great day. We got a box full of mackerels already. Oh, look at that. I don't know why sometimes it zooms in or zooms out easily and sometimes it doesn't. It's got to be my phone. So that's a good view right there. Hi, Heather Jones. Good morning. Oh, sargasm. Will we catch it? I think that's the mackerel. You too, Taco Bella. Have a good morning. Ty, that planer's tripped right there, buddy. Let your mackerel out farther. Ugh, freaking sargasm. We're gonna have that shit all over every line here in a minute. That makes it a little tougher to do this. The ladies' pants look comfy. Nah, we're a little shallow for mahi. We caught a couple yesterday offshore, and we saw a few more. Oh, here we go. We are on the reef. How's it going?
Good, man. What you teaching out here?
Barracudas, maybe more Spanish mackerel, bonitas, sharks. That's what we're looking for now. Something a little bigger. Why is the mackerel not in the water? Oh, I think there's a cuda following our bait right now. I don't know if he's got a snoot on that. Do you have a weight on that, Ty? No, a weight. Like a snoot line. Yeah, that's what I want. You're probably gonna want to bring that line in just a little bit before you let that one out. Just let it hang there in the water, you're good. Just reel that one up a little bit so you don't get tangled. Maybe a little more. Leave it right there for a second. Okay, bring it in. It looked like something was chasing it there for a minute. I know there's freaking kudas on this reef here. It might be doing the deal right now, though. It is a full moon. I think they spawn in June around the full moon, so that could mess us up a little bit. I don't see them on the surface either. A lot of times you'll see them swimming up top. Ooh, weed line. I don't see any barracudas here. I think you'd see them up top if they were here. I know they gotta be here though. Maybe they're on a different part of the reef. Oh, there's a school of bait. Holy crap, holy. That's a big school of bait right there. Fish on! I think it came off. Dang. That one got away. Eluded our capture. There's a ton of bait on this place. Now we're in business. Come on, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. I mean, that should work for the fish, right? If you tell them to eat it, fish on! They should eat it. And you gotta talk nice. Maybe I gotta talk nicer to them to get them to eat it. That's another mackerel, okay. Oh, that's a little cuda. Barracuda. Hey, use your net for that thing. Just hold it right there. There you go. Huh. A little cuda. Oh, they want the spoons, okay. There we go. That's a barracuda. It's a little fella, but that's perfect eating size.
That'll do.
Man, your hands are awfully close to his mouth. We try to keep our fingers today. Oh yeah.
Those are the fish that have the mercury or something, man. What is it?
Ciguatera.
Yeah,
That's in the tropics, and that's in like all predatory fish.
Yeah.
Groupers, barracudas, hogfish, snappers, they all get it. But not here.
We were at Roatan, we got 2 of them. The local said if you put it in a handbill and they don't eat it, it's got it.
Yeah. I've heard that as well. I've never had any issues with any fish here though.
They wouldn't even let us keep them. The place took them up and said, no, you can't keep them, yada yada.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this, Ty. Put a 2-planer on that rod with a big spoon. See if the kudos will bite the big spoon better. Hey, let's use one of those. Let's use one of the red 4-aughts for that though. The 2-planer is gonna break that reel. The 1-planers ain't bad, but take her daughter to children's last night in an ambulance. Oh no, Jason. Prayers for your sister and niece. That's scary. Nothing worse than when your kid's sick. Been there, done that too many times. That's stressful for a parent for sure. Well, we got a cuda. We need a big cuda now. I want a freaking 25, 30 pounder here. With those little pencil cudas. Although the pencil cudas are good eating. They are good eating. I actually think the smaller ones like that are better eating than the real big ones, but everybody wants to catch a big one, including me. So we know the kudas are here because we caught one. If that little guy's here, there's got to be some big ones here. So we're going to put our time in here and see if we can capture one. Yes, sir. I think our mackerel may have collected a little bit of grass. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I just had to talk nice to the fish, and they ate it. At least they ate a spoon. I know. People see all kinds of stuff on the internet about them. I've been eating them my whole life too. I don't know. Never had any ill effects of any sort. That I know of, I guess. You think I would know? There's a bunch of grass we're going through. That'll get us. We're gonna have a freaking 10-pound wad of grass to reel in here before too long. Got him on! What in the heck did you get? This is a little smaller here, I think. Bites. What do we got? Oh, it's a Spanny Mac. Coming down. Hold that right there. Leave him in the water. It's out there a mile. Oh. Where's the little back for that reel? The clamp? Huh. Is this an old mackerel? Yeah, that might not work. They like fresh ones. They won't eat those old ones. Whoa, so much.
Release an oil smell or what? How do they know it's different?
What's that?
Release an oil smell or what's the difference? You don't know. They just don't
I just know that that's what works for me.
No doubt.
And they really like the live ones. It's like any bait. The fresher the bait, I feel like the better the fish are gonna eat it.
Right.
That one's pretty fresh.
Yeah.
Of course, it's gonna get grassed up here. Yes, sir. See if you can take the clamp off of one of those broken reels and put on that one. Okay. Why did that seem maybe a little too tight? That's better. Oh yeah. That's gonna get bit. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, it's grainy, huh? We got one quota, Jackie boy, one quota. Probably close to 2 dozen max. I got a live mackerel out right now. Well, you would think so. We'll see. I'm gonna go out and come back in. I'll be right back, guys. I just want to try to fix the focus. And then, of course, it won't zoom out. God, dog. Yeah, but it's zoomed in. That's the problem. Zoomed right in. There we go, that's better. There we go. What? Did it get bit? Oh. Are you sure? It's getting bit right now. Reel. Reel, 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 reel. Got him on. Oh, he just let it go. You see that? You got to do something. Reel it in. Put another mackerel on. That was the bite we were looking for there, my man. No, that was... Oh! He's following it. Leave it right there. Nah, bring it in. It ain't gonna get it. Damn it. What happened? Yeah, but why did we lose it? I mean, how come it came off? No, throw that out. We're missing our stinger, right? It broke. Throw that mackerel head out. It ain't no good. They want them whole, and it looks like they might want them alive. That was a barracuda, yeah. I've been doing this for 20 years without DJ, Martha. I think we got her under control. That is funny, though. That was a barracuda. That one broke our line. Hey, you can't put it back out like that. You won't catch anything. No. You need a stinger rig on that. Otherwise you won't catch anything. Let me have that leader. We need the heavy wire. Wherever that's at. Might be in my bag. Let me look. Need a treble hook. Need my heavy leader. Oh, here's some wire. That'll work. Ah, there we go. Treble hook. Here, I don't like that wire. There's those like silver looking ones. Those are the ones. What I need right now is a damn treble hook. We need another live mackerel. That's what we really need. Coming down. Wasn't trying to yell at you. I just get excited.
No, you got more from us than she did you. Yeah.
That was a Barracuda, a big one, big enough to break us off. That's the one we were looking for. Can you cut the wire off of that for me?
Sorry, bro, I should have said that. But I felt
Well, you don't want to set it, you just want to reel. Just reel. Yeah, I saw him eat it. He freaking probably swallowed that sumbitch whole. This hook's a little small for this. Need another live mackerel.
yeah, live one.
See, we had those hooks because I made a couple of these with them. I don't know where they ended up, but we need them. I looked through my bag, they're not in there. So I don't know where they ended up, but yeah, put a mackerel back out there so we get another live one. Ah, there they are. That was like a 20-pound, 25-pound fish. That was definitely not Ty's fault. That was the line broke. Ty's doing great today. He does this every day. We're golden. That's what the chat does. I know. I know. What's going on, Greg? Not much. One tiny little quota and one Spanish mackerel. We got Captain Corkscrew here. I guess we're just gonna corkscrew right around with him. I don't know. Oh, I guess he didn't want to corkscrew together. Huh. How about that? Oh, these guys. Shit, we're almost out of time. One big quota bite. Ty, reel him in. Let's go try somewhere else. Marlin, we fish out of Clearwater Beach, Florida. You're welcome. Welcome in. Well, we got one and we lost one. I'm gonna go try it again down here, and then it'll be time to head in. Looks like there might be another boat there. Maybe he just anchored up. We're gonna go try it up here and probably have like 20 minutes there or something, see if we can get another quota bite, then we're headed in. If you want, you can run 2 mackerel. Or put that tube on the 2-planer. They'll bite that sometimes too.
All the 2-planer?
The tube on the 2-planer, yeah. Yeah. Broke off. R.I.P. There is definitely a boat up here. But only one, and it's a big reef, so no problem. We're in the Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, whatever the hell you want to call it. Oh, my battery power is low. Let's see what's going on here. There we go. Oh. God, no. Let them know that's that you're fishing for. What? Dunedin. We're just in Clearwater, Florida. Right up the road from you. Morning, Gary. Hi, Jamie. What is a bony fish? What's up, Dwight Smith? I'm not familiar with that type of fish. Go out of the Seminole ramp on a 20-foot sea ray. I'm 10 miles out. It's a very Barracuda. Not really, no. You get a pretty good amount of meat off of Barracudas for sure. What's up, James? We're in Florida. And what time is it? 10:37 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. West Virginia, nice. Very nice. Probably beautiful in West Virginia right now. It's a little warm here. If I come for a holiday, can you take me out? Of course, James. That's what I do, my man. I was just fishing back there at the Rube Allen. Said it, I'm trolling around artificial reefs today. At least for now. We're gonna be doing some snapper fishing tonight. Around 50 miles out or so. Minutes to go. Those cudas get me fired up. I like that kind of fishing. Big bites, like the rod's bent over, and that really does it for me. James, you just got to go to our website, buddy, realdealsportfishing.com. You can find all that information there, or give us a call. We'd love to talk to you. Well, that guy's on the westernmost part of this place, which is my favorite spot to fish on this particular reef. But it's a big reef, so we'll... Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe he's... maybe he's not. Oh no, he's on the big part of the reef. You probably don't even know about the other part. It's like half a mile to the west, but that's the good spot. Got him. There's a barge on the bottom there. That's why it's the good spot. He's on the part over here. I posted a video of it not too long ago with the Goliath grouper in the culvert. That's where he's at. Yeah, AP hole tonight. The police have been on board and I'm getting hemmed up. I'll be ding dong. Well, tell them to stop on by. I'll take them fishing too. I take everybody fishing. The night is gonna be right. What I say the other day, Dave Matthews tickets at Jones Beach tonight overlooking the Atlantic. Hell yeah. That's sick, bro. Well, they're diving over there. They got the flag up, so we got to stay away from that boat. They got divers in the water, which is fine. This spot out here is better. This is where Jackie Boy lost the tip of his finger. Yeah, I supply everything, rods, reels, bait, tackle, licensing, everything you need for a day out on the water, except for your food and drinks. Just bring whatever you want to eat or drink, and we got everything else. His fingertip popped off. It sounded like a 22 going off. Put your mackerel out first. We'll learn that one eventually. Oh, I know. Your face turned white. I was there. Well, there's some fish here. Some sort. Knock down. Hey, can you put the mackerel out? We're really looking for a big fish here. Ty is the deckhand tonight, yeah. Oh yeah, we got band-aids and all that stuff. I've made him come up here. I heard it happen, and he grabbed his hand. I was like, oh, that's gonna leave a mark. And I was like, come up here. He just looked up at me all wide-eyed. And his face turned white. And I was like, come up here. I know, buddy. I know. We bandaged him up, and he got her sewed back up. He's still got a fingertip. This ain't good. I know. And that's what I said. I know, Jackie boy. I know. Come up here and sit down, buddy. We'll get you patched up. Nah, Band-Aids weren't doing much for that one, were they? This is kind of a dangerous thing. Things can go south very quickly out here. But that's why you really gotta be on a boat with someone that's willing to do what they gotta do in any sort of circumstance at all. That's why I'm like on a boat, I'm kind of on edge all the time. Like a little bit. You just never know when or where or how something's gonna go wrong. So you gotta be ready all the time. And when it's time to do something, you got to do it now. You can't stand there and think about it for a half an hour. You can't panic. You can't do any of that stuff. You have to react and do it now. Come on, Kudas, bite it, bite it, bite it, bite it. Put it in your mouth. Got him on! I just had to talk to him a little bit. That's a good fish. That's a decent fish. What the hell we got here? Oh, I gotta put you guys back there. I'm just up here blabbing away. We're fishing. We're fishing. Nice and easy with him. Just had to talk dirty to him a little bit. They'll bite. What do we got? What the hell is that? A blue runner? That's a big old blue runner. Should we save that for tonight, Jackie boy? Got him on. Hey, can you put that in the live well, please? Like a live. Maybe put the plug in and throw a couple buckets in there with it. Oh, our tube got bit? God, no, the tube got bit. Coming down. That was a Barracuda bite.
Now what was that tube supposed to mean?
Fuck, I don't know. There ain't really much out here that looks like that, but yeah, it's just like a reaction bite.
Yeah.
They're kind of an aggressive fish, so they don't like how it looks somehow, and they try to kill it. Yes, sir. Our tube got bit. The tubes? They'll bite them sometimes. This mackerel is really what it's gonna get bit. Let's bring it in just a little bit. What about there? It's a little tight. Still a little tight. Oh, that's better. There we go. Well, we're gonna catch us a Mondo amberjack later on that blue runner if it stays alive. Dang, my tube got bit. That's a good sign on the first go around. Go back over it again and see if we can get her bit again. Maybe a little faster this time. Knockdown. Got him on! What the hell is this? Ooh, Barracuda! Came up to the top. That's a decent fish, whatever it is. What the hell is it? Is it another giant blue runner? Stand down. Oh, it's long and skinny like a barracuda. Ooh, barracuda. The heck you got a hold of there? Another cuda? Oh yeah, barracuda. Might be able to use the trout net on that one. Use the net. Unless you want to try to gaff him. I would. Good Lord. Just pull him in and throw him in the box. Just pull him in. Oh, he gone. It's not that big a deal. It's just a fish, my guy. What, he bite it off? Yeah. Yeah.
My bad.
Maybe the trout net's not the way to go. Those little ones are not easy to gaff. I'll be ding dong too. Yee. What the helly? Need the turtle net for that one. We have used the turtle net for a cobia. What's up with the autopilot? No, you can't take a nap and what? That's how you crash people. Well, you want me to end up on the beach? We'll sleep when we're dead. How about that? Oh yeah, we got pinfish. I got a trap out right now. We're going to check it on the way in and rebait it and then check it later. We're going to have lots of fish. Lots of pinners. We might be tangled in our 2-planer. Oh yeah, we're tangled. Hey, check your 2-planer. Reel that one in too. Reel them both in. All the way. Uh-oh, that one reset. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's what happens when you get frustrated. That's what happens when you get frustrated. Coming down. Look at that, we got one ready to go. Kelly. Okay, let's see that tube. Let's get rid of that. They seem to like the spoons. Let's put a big spoon on this one. So close.
Now is this over another reef section in here?
Yeah, there's a barge right here on the bottom. I think it's an old sugar barge or something like that, but it's usually got some fish on it. Well, we're batting 300, 333 on the quotas. That really ain't too bad. I've been out here before and you get freaking 10 quota bites and get none of them, so. And then some days you get them all. That's just how it goes. That's fishing for you. They really liked that live mackerel, I guess, earlier. That was the ticket. That dead mackerel ain't been touched yet, I don't believe. Unless they bit it and I didn't see it. That happens sometimes. I think it's gonna be dark. I slept for 9 days. I'll be ding dong, Toby. I mean, there's freaking quotas on top of quotas on that place. It's gonna be dark when we get there, though. I think we'll save our ice for other stuff. Oh, we just got grassed up. I mean, the way I look at it, losing a fish like that, that fish is fighting for its life. We're just fighting to have a little something to throw on the dinner table. He's got a lot more at stake than we do. They don't want to die, just like any other creature. So we'll tip our hat to that one, and maybe we'll get him next time we run into him. Ooh, we caught some grass that time. Grassed up. That's so big. That's freaking funny, Liddy. Oh shit, it's time to go home, boys and girls. Last pass right now, and then we're headed in. Oh man, there's some fish on that one. Bite it, bite it, bite it, bite it, bite it. Yeah, maybe we'll make one more lap, huh? We might be grassed up too, I don't know. What do I gotta do? I gotta go by Bluffs or Hammerhead. Probably Bluffs, I guess. We need some hooks and some weights because we're gonna use a bunch of those tonight. Definitely if the Sharks and Goliaths are fired up, which they probably will be. Be nice if the wind laid down just a hair for tonight, but here's what it is. Got him on! Another runner. Oh, that's a mackerel. Leave him in the water. Reel that other line in and put him out.
That one?
Yeah, that's a mackerel, a live mackerel. Probably gonna come off. We got a live bullet. Man, the dead one looks so good. I can't believe that didn't get bit. Huh. Coming down. God bless. Of course, the frickin' hook is buried in him. No, I don't want those. You can leave that in. We're gonna make one more pass here and see if we can get that bit, and then we're headed to the barn. This is a 5-hour. The boat drives itself, autopilot, snurhead. What? Huh. I tell you what, the dead mackerel looked pretty damn good. I don't know why it wasn't getting bit, but they didn't seem to want it. We'll see if they'll eat a live one. I got a feeling they will. I really like to free line the live ones without the weight, but we're gonna slow troll him over top of this place and see if we can get him eaten. Yeah, you can reel that in. What kind of barracuda won't eat a mackerel is what I'd like to know. Well, let's try it fast. We're gonna be snapper fishing tonight. Mangrove snappers, red snappers, yellowtail snappers is what we're after on our night trip. Lane snappers. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a mutton or something like that. Probably see some gag groupers and that sort of thing too. gonna get bit, it's gonna be right there. And no bites. All right, Ty, crank them in, buddy. We're out of here. Headed to the barn. Man, that thing looks good going through the water, though. How does a quota not eat that? It's still alive, flopping around and shit. Oh well. Now we're late. God, dog. What's up, fish on? I'm off tomorrow and Friday. So we'll be back at it Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, forever and ever and ever. My trip for Friday canceled, and I'm not rescheduling another one, basically. What's up, Michael Watts?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So far, so good. It's been a good morning. We got a bunch of fish in the box. We got 20-something mackerels and one little quota. We missed a couple. We got one. Plenty of bites, plenty of action. Nice beautiful day out here this morning. Really can't ask for much more. The quotas are badass. We got our butt kicked on. He broke us off earlier. Oh, 2. We got broke off by 2. I do have trips Saturday and Sunday, yes. Right as rain, we are west of Clearwater Beach, Florida. We fish out of Clearwater. Hi, Blue Eyes. How's my favorite mail carrier doing today? Do I ever encounter pirates? Nah. My lips hurt. What'd you do? Just got your driving license. That's cool. My oldest just got his permit. I got my drinking license. I'll be ding dong. I didn't know you need a license for that. What's up, YouTube? I got a Nissan GTR, I think. You think? Hi, Janelle Turner. It is beautiful out here this morning. I guess it's still morning, 11:29. We're gonna go pull our bait trap, rebait it. Go in and get ready for the next one. Not far from the Bahamas. It's pretty far from here. Evicting some Goliaths, boy. There's a bunch of them there. It's gonna be tough to get our fish up tonight. We're gonna have to reel fast. Oh, we have our fishing rods on the boat, Leslie. That's what we've been doing. We've been fishing all morning. I know there's a bunch of them there. They're down there fighting over our fish. That's why I got to go get more weights and hooks. Because I already know what's about to happen. Yep, we're gonna pay some tax tonight. Thank you, Blue Eyes. That's exactly what's gonna happen, Jackie boy. Oh, nice, Heather. Yep, the VHF is working. I'm in Arkansas, so big catfish. Heck yeah. I think the biggest catfish I've ever caught was about 35 pounds up in Kentucky. Two people were waiting. I'll be ding dong. They got a long wait. I'm 5 minutes from a lake, 20 minutes from San Francisco Bay, and 10 minutes from the Pacific. I keep my rods in the car. Heck yeah. I usually keep a fishing rod handy pretty much anywhere I go. If I go somewhere without a fishing rod, I always wish I had one. Hi, Mona. What's up, John Bennett? Hi, Lakey Lou. What's up, buddy? What's up, my guy? What are we doing today? What catfish did I catch? I caught a 35-pound flathead catfish one time in Lake Malone in western Kentucky. Subscribed and shared. Thank you, Donnell and Bass Slayer. What's up? What's up? We only have one of the brown hats left. Reordering along with the navy and black. Nice. A razorback, huh? That'd be cool. We got some pretty good hog hunting here in Florida. I haven't been in years, but there's a bunch of them. What's going on, Fisher Custom Baits in Germany? Man, these classes are... I have all the hats so far. I know you do, Toby. What's up, basketball guy? Oh, baseball guy. Not bad. My bad. My bad. What's up, fam? Hi, Sandy. I've had this boat for about 9 years now, a little over 9 years. We have two charter boats in Clearwater Beach. We got another 34-foot boat. This one's 34-footer. We were we don't really target tuna. Every once in a while we'll see one, but not very often. We were Spanish mackerel and barracuda fishing all morning. We're headed back in now. I think we probably got 20 or so Spanish in there. Thank you, Janelle. Appreciate it, Fisher Custom Baits. He's been a pretty good boat for me. Hopefully it stays like this or gets a little nicer. Awesome, Leslie. We would love to have you out. Fall fishing's pretty good here too. We get a nice king mackerel run in the fall usually. Groupers are going to be open. Red groupers will be open all year this year, so we'll be able to target those. Maybe some hog fishing or something like that. I am not on TikTok, no. Nope, not on TikTok. I mean, I have a TikTok channel, but I'm not live there. I used to live stream there, but I really don't anymore, very rarely. She would love to ocean fish. Let's go, bro, let's do it. Pretty much been live streaming here since February. Before that, I was on TikTok for a couple years. I have a big following there. I think we were real close to 90,000. I think we're at like 89,000 followers over there or something. But there's too many rules over there that are like just, it seems like they change daily. I like it way better here. Oh, what time are we gonna start fishing tonight? Probably about 9:30 or so, somewhere around there. $10 o'clock, 9:30. What do I need tonight? I need weights, hooks, some sort of a good flashlight, and bait. I gotta bring all those things with me later. Weights, hooks, a flashlight, or a little spotlight or something, and bait. I got a 25-pound flat of threadies in the freezer and some squid. I'm gonna bring that. I'm back. What's up, baseball guy? It's actually illegal to do that on a boat. I can be there by Thursday of next week, no doubt, no doubt. What's up, Call of Duty? We're just riding to the barn here. 27 minutes to the bait trap. We're gonna pull that thing and see if we captured anything, rebait it. Probably pull it in later. There you go. Where there's a will, there's a way. Southern Maryland just ordered my shirt. Let's go. Heck yeah, buddy. Appreciate that. 80 to 100 pound rays. That's a big old ray, boy. They get pretty big here. Those big stingrays, southern stingrays, get definitely over 100 pounds. I've caught some big ones here over the years. Oh yeah, she's humming right along. Looks like some storms trying to get fired up inland. It's about that time of day, I suppose. Gotta take this frickin' wallet out of my back pocket. Jesus. Pouring rain in Titusville. I am gonna try to go home, Bambo, but I got stuff to do. We will have some live bait tonight. I got a bunch at the marina already. I got a bait trap in the water. We're gonna pull it, rebait it, put those baits in the bait pen at the marina, pull it again on the way out later. So we should have plenty of live bait for tonight. We definitely want those. Sometimes they bite the live bait better than the dead bait. Sometimes they bite the dead bait better than the live bait. But I like to be ready for whatever circumstances we're dealt. He sounds very stable. Probably have a lot to do. I do. I still have some stuff to do. I really just have to go to the tackle shop, but I think I'm gonna go to Hammerhead's Hardware. What the heck? We almost crashed into a cormorant. Huh. Roday, you're probably right. Probably right. I'm gonna bring plenty of coffee. I don't really drink Red Bull. I don't like how it makes me feel. I get too jittery from that crap. Well, thank you, Joey. Pete almost got ran over. He went right by my window. I guess he was just saying hi. It is bright out here. I do need to take a nap. I don't know if I'll be able to. Maybe not. Just an hour or two would be nice. I get all fired up though. Oh yeah, Zach's busy, Stacy. 100%. Busy. He had a half day this morning. He's doing right around noon or so. He was in there mackerel fishing with us earlier. I need to order Zach a flag. JCD Outdoors, what's up, my man? We're gonna snapper fish tonight. Red snappers, mangrove snappers, yellowtail snappers, lane snappers, and then whatever other random things swim along. We'll try for those as well. Party boat ended in a horror trip with 30-foot swells. Good Lord, have mercy. You can keep that one. File that one away for something I never want to do. What's up, New Jersey wise guy? Yeah, I'd probably be sick on that, man. That sounds dangerous. That sounds like the Seasick Express for sure. Choke on my Gatorade. Oh yeah, snapper slapping all night long, baby. Let's go. Slapping and stacking. Monsters. I don't drink any of those energy drinks. I'll stick to the coffee, and that does me pretty good. Even coffee makes me a little jittery sometimes. Oh yeah. Bye, Matilda. Bye and hi. I'll be ding dong all at the same time. I'm gonna try to get a little nap in. We'll see. I might be able to. It's gonna be noon. I'm gonna try to get the hell out of there as quick as I can. Just gotta whack these mackerels up and then I'm bouncing out. I gotta go run by hammerheads, and then I'm gonna go home and soak up a little AC and maybe take a little nap. Get ready for tonight. So far the weather looks like it's going to be about perfect. Dr. Pepper has the highest caffeine count. I did not know that. I'm following. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. What about the jigs? What's up, Smurfy? I did not see his comment about any jigs. I've never caught a sawfish, no. No sawfish for me. I've never even seen a sawfish except for like in an aquarium. They are fairly rare. They get them more often down in South Florida than here. I don't drink Dr. Pepper. Huh. I just drink Red Bull. Oh, I'll be ding dong. What's up, buddy? Got one? Huh?
Ready for tonight?
Yes. I gotta go get some shit before we're ready though. I gotta get some more hooks and weights, because we're gonna get broke off a lot. A flashlight, and I gotta bring bait. We need a good light so I can see my anchor line. And we need the weather to stay nice. Seems like it's gonna be. Huh? Good. I want to grab that little generator off of the other boat. We need to take that with us too. Then we got a source of power in case our batteries die or anything like that.
Yeah. What time do you do it?
12. We're gonna stop and pull the bait trap, rebait it, and then we'll pull it later on the way out. Just dump them in the bait well, and we'll take them back and put them in the bait pen. Yep. Oh. Make my own weights cheaper, get the lead from tire shops for free, got all the molds. That's nice. I want small fish. Well, we can definitely accommodate the small fish too. We got something for everybody. We definitely go through a lot of lead, I know that. Would be nice to make my own weights, but not sure when I would do that so much. Gotta have time for that. Hi, Black Shadow. Nicole, it's Jason Stepien, Chops. I think Jackie Boy is going. Actually, I know he's going. I talked to him last night. And there's one other person. I don't know. Gold Rush, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah, we're still getting after it. How you been? What's up, Big Mike? Doing great. That's awesome, buddy. Glad to hear it. Oh, Flying Mike's going. Got it. Nice. Oh, that's a good group. We're going to have a blast tonight. $180 hours till my next oil change. Got fresh oil in this thing. I saw that Gold Rush is here. Danny Shaw, take your political crap somewhere else. It's a fishing channel. There's plenty of political channels on YouTube. You can go have your fill there. Building custom rods and repairing rods is not a cheap hobby. It costs $200 at cost to make a custom rod. Yeah, it's fun though. I like making fishing rods. I've made a few. Been a long time though. It's a 12-hour charter, yeah. We're gonna be out between 40 and 50 miles tonight. Shout out to Deer Meat for Dinner. What's up, what's up? I like the Iowa reels. That's what I've been using here lately. Who sent me something? Janelle Turner with the clapping seal. Let's go. Thank you, Real Deal. Do you lose many rods? Not very often. It happens every once in a while, though. Shimano for sure, too, but the Iowa comparable is lighter and more drag. Looks like these storms are trying to get flowed up here. You can see the tops of the clouds growing. Thunderstorms moving down from the Florida Panhandle. Goody. I saw maybe rain late tonight. We'll try to take that into account. I don't see them yet. Right now there's thunderstorms trying to form right in front of me here. You can see the tops of the clouds growing. Now we're headed in, Donald. The expense really is maintenance on a boat, man. It's a lot. Seven minutes to the bait trap. Check out CRB. They sell everything you need for custom builds. I've actually met the guys from Mudhole. They have like fishing rod blanks and all the parts for rod building. I met those guys over at ICAST last year. Pretty nice guys. No, I have one motor in this boat. It's a 450 Cummins C-Series. Oh, we did pretty good. We got probably a couple dozen mackerels and one Barracuda. Lost a couple. Just a little half day here this morning. "7 hours till we head out on the next one." feel like I'm running out of time. Found other places to find the epoxy cheaper, yeah. An Intrepid 438 Evolution. Right. Those Intrepids are built right here in Pinellas County. Over off of Belcher Road. Lone Ranger, let's go. I appreciate you, buddy. You can get the thread. Look at it, you got that right. Appreciate you, Lone Ranger. I hope your luck comes up, brother. Yeah, I mean, we offer those kind of trips of, you know, just a half day. Like, depending on the time of year, we'll, like this trip, it's a trolling trip. We got tons of mackerels and a barracuda and that sort of stuff. I got to burn a little bit of fuel off of that side. I'm happy about that because that was super heavy over there on the port side. We got a couple mahi-mahi yesterday, but not today, no. Those mahi swam right up to the boat yesterday. We hooked one and kept it in the water and caught another one. There was a third one, but he left. He did not hang around. Usually if you leave one in the water like that, the whole school will stay there. Rob, we are in America, yeah. That we are. The earth is flat, yeah. If you go far enough out here, you go right over the edge. There's a big waterfall out there. We're close. We're about to be a mile out here, and we're a mile and a half from the pass. Definitely want to be careful not to go over the edge. That's where Godzilla lives. Snapper fishing on my 112 hour so far was okay. It wasn't red hot, but we got her done. I think we'll do good tonight, snapper fishing. Nah, I've never seen any strange flying things out here. Strangest thing I've ever seen out here is other people. 90 miles from Key West. Hell yeah. What's up, Daryl? How you doing, brother? See, we're coming up on the trap here. See if I can get her located. Should be right around here some daggone where. Why do I not see my trap? Oh, there it is. We're about to pass her up. About to pass her right up. That breeze, that little sea breeze kicked up pretty good here. Shit, I'm gonna miss it. Definitely gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it the other way. Let's see if she's got anything in her here. Is that a whole grunt in there? What the hell? You don't have to do the damn zip ties, bro.
Alright.
We're gonna move it somewhere else. That's
Okay.
what do we get? 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not very good. And throw that whole grunt out. I don't know. That ain't doing nothing for us.
3.
We got 3. Okay.
4.
Oh, 4. I got probably 3 or 4 dozen at the marina at least. Okay, let me find a spot for it here. There's actually some bait, because it ain't here. Oh, we're doing great, Daryl. Good to see you on here, my man. I gotta get out to Florida and fish one of these days. I'm mainly fishing Santa Cruz and Monterey, California. Cool. Donald, yeah, we have an overnight trip tonight, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. We will be out all night. Appreciate it. Never fished in South Carolina. In where? Fish on? Have a good one, Leslie. Santa Cruz. Ah, gotcha. Like South Carolina, huh? That didn't make no sense. But now it makes sense. Okay. Now it's coming together for me. Yeah, I appreciate you, Lone Ranger. Welcome in, buddy. We got a hell of a good community of people here. We all kind of look out for each other and all that sort of stuff. We also have a Discord. If you guys are interested in that, go join our Discord. We pretty much post all of our fishing charters and talk to each other on there and all that sort of stuff. If you go to my YouTube page, there is a link there to join, to go to Discord and join. Basically just like a big chat room. But it's a great place to learn about like upcoming charters, about what we have going on and all that sort of stuff. And connect with other people. Man, I'll be spending all my dollars on fishing gear. Oh, there's some bait. Not much though, man, I'll tell you. Oh, that looks good. All right, let her rip. Yeah, we're gonna come back and get it in about 6 hours. That is exactly right. What's up, Izzy? How you doing, brother? Izzy will be catching some big fish. I saw him. I see you, my man. I've never long line, no. I've commercial fish, but just rod and reel. I've never had any interest in long lining. That doesn't do much for me. That's what I do to them. I wear them out, buddy. Pretty quick. They opened salmon fishing for just like this weekend. Didn't even go 2 more days when it's been locked for a couple years. Seriously. Yeah, heck yeah, brother. I mean, that's what I love fishing, so I like to see what everybody's catching and see what people are doing around the country and all that sort of deal. So I like to go around to other live streams on YouTube when people are fishing and check them out, or go check out other people's videos and stuff like that, you know. Advanced Crab and Seafood has caught halted grouper. I don't think so. I think there's a bunch of them out here. That's exactly right, Smurfy. Yep. The long lining, on the other hand, y'all take them out for scallop season dives. I really don't do any scallop charters. I've considered it. I have a boat that's really set up for it, but somebody's got to run this boat. If I had another captain, I could probably run those scallop charters for all of scallop season, but then I'm not offshore. I really like offshore fishing. There's a little more challenge involved in it. I like the challenge. We're almost back. We just dropped the bait trap, Jackie boy. Yeah, we are snapper fishing tonight, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, we just checked the trap. It had 3 fish in it. We moved it. Luckily, I got a bunch at the marina, so even if we don't get any in the trap, we'll have plenty. Hopefully it's loaded up, though. Tell Ty good job today. Bambo says good job today, Ty.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Much better today.
Thanks, Ron.
Yeah, man. Oh, Salty says hi. We got them lined up on the jetty.
There you go, man. That's what I'm telling you, man.
Man, that water looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, right.
Water's super clear here right now. The heck is that? Piece of styrofoam or something floating there. I hope the weather's good too. Oh, should I bring the green light? I got a battery and everything for it. Maybe I will. Yeah, I probably should, huh? I didn't think about that. I'll add that to my list. Nah, we don't need the cast net. We'll leave that to the inshore boys. Although I do have a cast net in my truck. So we came back with 4 live baits. Be nice to have a few more than that. I hope we got a bunch in that bait pen still. I think we do. It was a freaking otter in the bait pen yesterday.
I still can't believe that.
Oh, I believe it.
Just when it was moving around, I'm like, what?
Uh-huh.
What?
What's up, Japan? SD card, lantern. We got lights. I just need a... I'm gonna go buy hammerheads and get the shit I need. I need hooks, weights, and a decent light. And we're in business. I know it just ain't got nothing to do with fishing, but if you guys and girls get a chance, get your annual checkup blood work done. I'll be ding dong. That's good advice. Sucking on a bunch of greens and then I'll get gilled in the net. Yeah. Been there, done that. I can shake them out pretty good usually, but man, make a mess sometimes. If your holes on your net are the same size as the bait, that is no fun. You start trying to catch bait at the dock right now, you're gonna catch you a bunch of... I'm straight scamp. You know they're there, brother. You know they're there. We saw, I got like 3 videos full of them.
Jetty section pretty good for fish back there?
It can be.
Shore?
Yeah.
Can be.
Yep.
Saw a lot of people fishing there. So.
If you want to catch something there, get yourself some fiddler crabs. You'll get some bites.
Okay. Just let it kind of sit there on the bottom.
Yep.
Live or dead?
I don't think it matters that much.
I gotcha. We're trying to find a spot tomorrow night to come downstairs tomorrow afternoon.
That's a good spot.
Someone bought the marina too.
Like the little bridge?
Yeah.
That's better than the little bridge.
Yeah.
We might probably end up going there.
Yeah.
Now those little, like we're staying in the Largo area, but you got a bridge that goes, it's got, I guess you can call it a creek, that obviously feeds into the ocean.
Uh-huh.
Decent, or is it kind of a hit or miss?
I know exactly where you're talking about. That's right by my house. There's little tarpon in there.
No doubt.
We caught one the other day.
Yeah. I guess if you want to go play around, maybe a little bit of fun.
Little DOA terrorize, the small ones.
I gotcha. So not necessarily big fish, they go swim up in there.
They're like, they're fun to catch though. I mean, they're tarpon, they jump and they're hard to catch.
Yeah.
But I've seen some big snook in there. Might get a largemouth in there. They're all those little terrorize, little DOA terrorize, like the smallest one they make.
Okay.
They're eating little mud minnows and stuff in there.
I got some. We'll probably end up checking that little jetty station out.
That's probably your best bet.
That's what I would think.
Yep.
Shore fishing, it's always going to be a little tough.
I mean, you just got to be in the right place at the right time, you know, and get lucky. There's definitely a little bit of luck involved.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Do you go to get your tackle around Clearwater? I've stopped in at Bluffs. My favorite tackle shop around this area is Fisherman's Ideal Supply House Fish. They're over off of Tom Stewart Causeway in Seminole, and they probably have the best selection of offshore and inshore fishing gear. See ya, Izzy. What's up, SpongeBob? Bluffs is pretty good. They're
Smaller fish.
what's that?
Bluffs is awesome.
Yeah, they're just not as big of a place. Fish has been there forever, but that's my favorite place. There's a couple good ones around. Dogfish is a good one. They're over in Seminole as well. Betts is another good one.
Tailwater.
Huh?
Tailwater.
I have no idea where that's at.
Clearwater.
Is it? Never been to that one.
That dogfish ones are really nice.
Yeah. That's where I got my bait pen.
Oh, hell
Yeah, Dogfish is a good, that's a great tackle shop there. They've been there forever. The same with Betts, the same with Fish. We're back. There we go. Now we're back. I had a chemical reaction to a new, made me burn so bad my face peeled like a hard shell of skin. Huh. Did you leave your shades on here? If that's them, but these things are cooked. Other than that, no. Did you find any sunglasses down there? I haven't seen them. The stingray sting, I think you're supposed to pee on that. Right?
All right.
Those ones got blue lines on the sides. I'll look down below, Jackie boy. Blue lizard sunscreen. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Ah, shish kebabs. The Calypso's coming out. That's like a dinner cruise kind of boat. Booze cruise kind of thing. I think they do lunch and dinner. Sunset cruises. That frickin' current from that Calypso got us good, huh? What up, what up? Good. Nice. Where'd you get him? Cool. They were biting spoons today. We got one mackerel eaten.
Yeah, that's nothing like the tube. Or the mag.
We had a bite on the tube. We had a bite on the mackerel. And we got ours on a spoon. Same as you guys. Lost another one at the boat.
What's that? Try to borrow it tomorrow. I got some gold food and two new rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I got a couple hours to burn the ride. I'll just pull them up.
What time you guys headed out tomorrow?
7 to 5 for a 10 hour.
Okay. That's around when we'll be back. That's around when we'll be back. I guess I could probably leave my backpack here. Here, can I hand this to you? Ty, you really just gotta tie her up and make sure that down here is good. I wouldn't worry about up there or the bow. We're gonna get that dirty again here before too long. We'll get her cleaned up in the morning real good. Yeah. Yep. What's that?
Are you live now?
I am.
I didn't know, no big deal. We just give tip straight to him, or what you want to do with that?
However you want.
Through you, through him, whatever.
We just split it, so it don't matter.
Cool.
Are you doing cash or credit?
I'll probably do card, yeah, card.
Okay, let's do that real quick before I get all slimed up here. Okay, we're back. Well, I got to get my fillet knife. Now, you guys want all your fish? Okay, perfect. Are the girls coming back to take a picture, or are they gone?
They're in that good old AC.
Okay, I figured as much. That's all right.
Is there a spot on the pier that we can get ice at?
We have a little bit for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a bunch in our drink box there. We can give you a scoop. Guys, stand back there. Let's get a good picture of you. That's good. Heck yeah.
We can have a couple fish sandwiches.
Oh yeah. They're pretty good.
Where'd you say we don't need to get it cooked at?
My favorite spot's Krabby. See the 3-story building?
Yeah, we ate that the first day we were here. They do that?
They do. Yeah, you just carry it right in there and they'll cook it right up for you.
Load in there, it's a little advertisement on Facebook. How about that?
Heck yeah. How many did we end up with?
You don't keep the hats out here, do you? Online.
425, 27. You can order them online. We do have a shop over in Largo as well. You can stop in there.
We got that many? Yeah.
Counting the coot.
It's a big one there.
It is.
Yeah.
I wish we would have got that cuda that broke us off. That was a big one.
It looks pretty big.
Yeah.
Well, it broke that wire. That was like 90-pound wire.
That's crazy. They can just bite right through that.
Oh, yeah. I think they just hit the mackerel so violently. Like when they eat, they go up and bite it in half first. So when they hit something, they mean business, you know? Yep. Yeah, because they never eat the head until they come back. It's like 99% of the time you get them on that trailer hook.
Heard you say he trailed that head for just a little bit, right?
Oh yeah, he followed it.
Yeah.
They'll look at it like that, but most of the time they won't eat it.
That's what they do, or have them cooked.
I like to pan fry them. If you're going to take them over to Krabby's, I would get like some blackened, some fried, and then you can try them a few different ways. Everything is good fried though.
They like seeing y'all put back in.
Oh yeah. When's your next race?
Next week?
Next week?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool, where at? Cool.
About the most frequent place we go to. Just, I mean, close to us.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
25, 30-minute drive. It's
Big stuff, you go to like Martinsville or we can go there this year. North Wilkesboro.
Cool.
Speedway,
Yeah, yeah.
Back up. Yeah. So. Yeah, he's turned this racing into a career. Like I say, he won that Alex Wiggy scholarship. And
That's pretty badass, man. That's
we were, super proud because I had no connections. It was a deal he did on his own. You had to be in some type of NASCAR racing, and of course the asphalt late models is NASCAR racing. And
I think that's one
won
of.
it.
Is that the one we were using for bait? Okay, let's keep that one for bait. That one's all mushy. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I mean, anytime you can really do something that is a hobby for most people, something that you love to do for a living, I mean,
Absolutely.
most people can't do that. Most people hate their job. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
It's about like fishing in a way.
Yeah.
You're enjoying turning to a business. Still gonna be stressed with it. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, it's still a business.
But you're not sitting at a desk all day.
That's right.
Yeah.
It takes dedication though. You got to be all in or it ain't gonna work out for you, you know.
It's taking us years to put together the cars and the equipment and
Oh, I saw that shop you got. That's
spring machines and
beautiful.
pull down rigs and you name it. It's just a lot to it. And it's just,
Did he show you his shop? That's like a dream shop.
trust me, that's taking years.
Oh, I know.
Buying and swapping and trading and
Yep.
making it happen. I always say I take two nickels together and rub them together to make a quarter.
Uh-huh.
You got to rub them really hard to do that.
That's right.
I'd rather take my vehicle for you guys to do oil change and maintenance than anywhere else.
Now, boat-wise, if we were to get one, and I mean, I wouldn't think more than 5 miles offshore, what would be a good one to go look for?
I mean, you could get yourself a little bay boat pretty inexpensively. Yeah, 20-footer, you know.
It better be smooth though, right?
Yeah, it depends on the boat. You know, if you get something with a nice V on it, it won't be too bad. I got a little 22-foot Aqua Sport that I bought it from a guy that redid it. It's basically a custom boat, but I've had that boat out 30 miles. You know, you just got to pick your days.
Dual prop or single prop?
Single prop.
You got no issue taking it out that far?
I've been doing it my whole life. I don't know. I can usually make them run one way or another. I've had this thing. I've melted a piston down one time, 40 miles out, and I made it back on 5 cylinders. It was smoking, but we made it home. 8 knots all the way home. Yeah. Yeah, you can turn that bait well pump off. And
An 8-hour trip, what do you usually expect to get out of that?
we'd be out grouper fishing on an 8-hour.
I got you.
That's what we're gonna do next time.
Yeah, that's what I would suggest. I mean, this time of year, 10 or 12 hours are probably the best trips. We're looking for groupers and snappers, like red snappers.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the grouper fishing here is normally really good.
Gotcha.
We got an overnight trip here tonight.
I'll probably think I'm gonna go for that one.
That's a 12-hour charter. We're going to be headed out of here at 7 p.m. and we'll be back at 7 in the morning.
40, 50 miles or further?
Yeah, right around there. I think 50 would be about as far as we'll make it tonight. We have to go that far.
Right. I don't know. He was telling me, it blew my mind with how, you can't really call it shallow, but I mean, most of that water is 40, 50 feet. 40, 50 feet.
That's, I mean, where we were at today, but like, we'll be tonight anywhere from like 120 to 150 or something like that. The continental shelf over here on this side of Florida is pretty big though. It goes, it's about 200 miles. But you get out there, it's, you know, you can get out into 10,000 feet of water in the Gulf.
It's tough to locate fish when it gets deeper.
They're just fishing for different species, really.
Yeah.
Probably got more opportunities to catch more fish at that point.
Yeah. Just different kinds of fish, really. I mean, it changes. The fish species change the deeper you get. And it gets a little more difficult to get them if they're down on the bottom and stuff like that. You're using electric reels and quick. Well, the otter didn't do too much damage. We still got a bunch of them in there. Yeah, we got plenty of bait for later. What in the heck? Oh yeah, they will. Like I've been out here, I've been out sword fishing, and
Oh, that's pretty fun.
it is. Like in my boat, that's like a 3-day trip. You know, we're going out.
Slow bites, right?
It can be, you know, sometimes it can be you maybe get 2-3 bites at overnight, but when you get them, you know, you're fighting the fish for an hour. Yeah. been a while since I did a trip like that. I've planned on it just about every year, and always seems like the weather, it's got to be right, you know. I'm not trying to go out there and get freaking beat up for 3 days.
Yeah. Long time out in the water.
It is.
A few years back, we went to fish in Roatan and caught some tuna.
Uh-huh.
That was really good.
What kind of tunas did you guys get? Yellowfins?
Yellowfins.
Nice, that's awesome.
Great food.
No more than a foot.
Yeah, they weren't really big, you know, but still had a great time. Yeah.
Big enough to eat.
And Barracuda.
Big
We
enough
caught
to
some
eat.
really good Barracuda as well. Oh, yeah.
I fished down in Cuba one time, and I went on a charter there, which was a whole process. You had to like get permission from the government. And we did, and we went out and we caught one tuna the whole time we were out. One little, you know, like that. I think we ate it all on the boat before we got off the boat. That was probably the best meal I had in Cuba, though.
Yeah, that's
Well, they fried ours up at the place we went to with plantains, rice, and red beans.
Hell yeah.
Straight crazy. It was crazy good.
Yeah,
Crazy good.
well, the deckhand on the boat, I mean, it was a pretty good sized boat. They had a little galley and stuff, and he made us breakfast right there on the boat. He took the tuna, put it in a skillet with like some tomatoes and onions and salt and pepper, cooked it right up, sauteed it, and that was some good stuff.
You run across mahis a good bit, or are they a little bit harder to find?
If you get out deep enough here, you can find them. We caught a couple yesterday, and we saw a few more. They're mostly smaller mahis, but I have caught some nice ones here before, you know, 15, 20 pounds. So decent ones. They're out there. We're normally not out deep enough for that sort of stuff. We're mostly grouper and snapper fishing or near shore. We're kind of limited on how far we can go. We got a limited amount of time on each charter, you know.
I'd say hard. It's a big balance right there for sure.
It is.
Try not to burn all the time on the right.
Yep. Oh.
Looks like some super strong feet right here. Popping each other. Yeah.
And he's been racing since he was 6 years old.
That's pretty cool. Racing go-karts, huh?
Go-karts, and went to outlaw wing karts.
Uh-huh.
Boleros, Legends, late models. Yeah.
Cool.
Came through the ranks. Now he's a intern engineer for Xfinity team.
So what's your plan for the future with that? Like how does that work?
Start as an engineer,
Uh-huh.
and you know, you put your time in, climb up the ladder. Usually start on the Xfinity team as an engineer, kind of work up to become a senior engineer. Then at that point, you know, if you're good enough, they'll move you up to the cup team.
Uh-huh.
You go back down the ladder as an engineer and start working yourself
Gotcha.
up again. And once you get to the top of the ladder as an engineer and cup, if they think you're ready for it, they'll make you an Xfinity crew chief. And then you just kind of repeat the process in a way. It's a lot of working up.
Yeah.
You said get 10 or 12 good years out of it until you get tired of being on the road every single week.
Right.
Pretty good.
Like anything else, dedication.
Yep. You just gotta want it bad enough, right?
Oh yeah.
That's one thing that's good about my situation is I learned the book part of it through school, but the actual applicable part of it, you can't get out of the book.
Right.
That's something you have to learn. It's same with fishing, trial and error.
That's it. Yep. Try to learn something new every day.
Exactly.
I learned something today. Don't use the trout net on Barracudas.
Who was getting all the time? Tell Steve to use a bigger net.
We got one down there. We got a freaking turtle net down there.
That's what he said. Yeah, tell Steve to buy you a bigger net next time. I think he said something about you too tight or something. No, he didn't really say that. Just joking, man. Joking. He didn't say a word.
How long have you been doing the charter business for?
I have been in the charter business for right around 20 years now. I started out down here as a deckhand on that boat right at the end there. Ran a boat for somebody else for a little while. I bought that boat about 10 years ago, and I bought this one 9 years ago.
What does one of those boats run for on average nowadays price?
I don't even know what one would go for right now. I paid...
Probably too much.
No, I mean, they're not that bad. I think I paid around $80,000 for this boat. That was 9 years ago, but you know.
You don't exactly have to get a brand new.
I'd almost prefer to not have a brand new one. A brand new boat like that, you're looking at $500,000 easily, maybe more.
Yeah, but it's just not as simple to get one. You got to find a place to dock it and the whole 9 yards.
Right, there's all of that.
Yeah. Nothing's as simple as it looks.
It always looks easy, doesn't it? From the outside.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I could do that, no problem.
Like our race came in years of swapping and trading and moving up and trying to fight against astronomical, huge numbers. Huge numbers.
Yep.
That's the biggest fight to face.
Yeah, when you got unlimited money, you can do about anything you want. That's right. Just keep throwing money at it. It'll work out.
We've not had that easy path ever.
Me either. I wish.
But
That
you know
sounds
what?
so
I'm
much
thankful for what
easier.
I've got, and I know you are as well.
Oh yeah, you definitely. I think take it less for granted when you earned it. You know, that's right.
With a 150 or 200 outboard, you feel pretty comfortable with that getting around here?
Oh yeah, I got a 175 on my boat. She'll do, you know, the wide open like 40 miles an hour, but usually 25, 30 miles an hour is plenty fast enough to 175.
What do you have on your boat?
Oh,
200.
I thought it was a 175.
I think we always laugh our home lake, seeing your bass guys ripping 80 or 90 down.
oh yeah.
You guys are brave for that one.
Sure enough, in a bass boat. That's wild.
You went offshore?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Bass fishing at our local lake.
Oh, yeah.
People ripping 80 or 90 down.
I mean, they have pontoon boats now with
Yeah.
2 400s on them. I'm like, what in the heck?
Right, right.
Yeah.
I get on a pontoon boat, I want to go slow and enjoy the day.
I don't think 2 soda cans and a piece of plywood's supposed to do that.
No. They got some nice ones now. Some of those pontoon boats, man, they're fancy. Got little kitchens on them and bathrooms and slides and a couple $100,000 later, you got yourself a boat.
What's even crazier than here, the price of those lake boats.
Oh yeah,
Those
they're proud of them.
are very much so.
I give the boys here a hard time because they older bass boat,
Uh-huh.
which I think is just a toy for fun to throw a fish back. I've got a flat bottom sea arc. That's a real fishing boat.
Yeah. The Sea Arc. Those are nice little boats.
Oh yeah.
That's like what I say, catch and release and see breeze.
Yeah.
Release it to the grease. That's right. Man, it's about to get busy.
Oh yeah.
Now you guys probably want a bag for lunch and then another bag just to take home.
If you will, that'd be great.
What type of sharks do you normally get around here?
All different kinds. I think the last one we caught was a black nose reef shark, but we get big sandbars, hammerheads, bull sharks, black tips, spinners, tiger sharks. What's that? Lots of nurse sharks. I've seen a few makos here over the years. They're kind of rare though.
I'm sure they all put up a good fight.
Yeah, they're big. I bet fishing off the jetty, you could probably hook some sharks.
I think you brought the right rods for that job right there.
Yeah, maybe not. They definitely get up in the past there. When the mackerels are that close, there's sharks around.
Red drum in this area pretty good.
Yeah, you can catch those off the jetty too.
Do you have a season for those? Or?
Nope, they're open all year. They got to be, I think, 18 to 27 inches. You're allowed one per person.
Really?
If you go to that jetty early in the morning, you'll probably be able to get a few.
Gotcha. On those crabs.
Yep.
Yeah, I would imagine they probably get you about anything.
Oh yeah. The crabs will work. Little move this hose out of the way here.
Captain Zach. I told you this could be clean as
Little white baits like greenbacks, those will work good. They'll eat a cut bait sometimes. Cut ladyfish or cut pinfish.
It's going to be low tide for the next 2 nights. Do you think we still got a chance of catching something to be in low tide over there?
At the jetty? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We'll be
still.
able to fish for the next 2 days again.
Yeah. As long as the tide's moving a little bit, that's really,
Not just dead still.
yeah.
We'll be rising till like 2 a.m. I think.
Yep. So many people.
Is there decent fishing at
That's a Barracuda. Where?
St. John's Pass?
Yeah.
Their little bridge and their beach area?
Yep. Yep. The fishing there is not bad. Very similar to our pass. I've caught some nice fish down there over the years. I used to fish there a lot when I was younger. Just shore fishing. If I were gonna fish this time of year, I'd probably fish off the beach. If I were fishing from the shore.
Usually we're down there at Myrtle Beach. There's a house down there.
Mm-hmm.
Shore fishing from Myrtle.
That's tough, huh?
Tell him, I mean, your best bet is to get your little 8-inch sharks.
Yeah.
How you're gonna get.
A lot of dirtier water there.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You can go, I think it takes about 2 miles to go off the shore, and you can see it's just a straight line of your brown, cloudy beach water, and then your actual Atlantic water that's just, you know, your normal blue color.
Yep.
But it is just a clean line.
You got a lot of waves churning as well. So,
Oh yeah.
3 foot waves, give or take, right? 2.5, 3 foot, whatever.
So all we got with us is some like swim. Would you get like heads that you put your paddle tail on?
Yeah, little swim baits. Those work.
And we got double drop rigs. I mean, I guess just take that, put some shrimp on it, and throw it.
Yeah. How are y'all today? Oh, you're welcome to. Did you see some dolphins?
Yeah.
Cool. Were they jumping behind the boat?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I could probably sit here and watch you and then all day.
After a while, we require snacks.
Snacks?
I'll cook you some.
Well, I do this live on YouTube every day, so you can watch from home.
Yeah. Be my life all day. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You're welcome.
What do you think about the best month to be offshore right now?
I mean, it depends on what you're trying to catch, but I like the summertime, like early summer. The snapper fishing's really good in the wintertime here, but they're usually closed, so you can go out there and catch them, you just can't keep them. Really depends on what you're after, you know? Spring and fall, it's hard to beat that fishing. It's like anywhere.
And does the colder temperature, the colder water slow your saltwater fish down a little bit? Or?
It will. Yeah, if it gets too cold, it will definitely hurt the bite.
I figured they would react at some point.
And it depends on what you're fishing for. Like the red groupers don't like the cold water so much. The gag groupers seem to like it better. It's just changes from whatever species you're looking for.
We'll be delayed harvest for trout.
That's cool. Heck yeah.
Which, you know, the hurricane did so much damage.
Did it do damage around y'all's place?
We're about an hour and a half from where the damage was at.
Power outages for like
We did,
3-4
yeah.
days, so it wasn't that far away from us.
I feel you. We got tore up pretty bad from that one.
I volunteered with Samaritan's Purse that went out and helped a lot of people in western North Carolina.
That's
there was
nice.
A lot of devastation, man.
Oh, I know. My brother lives in out in eastern North Carolina in Sanford, and he went up there with his church. They went and volunteered and did a bunch of stuff up there.
Big time.
Yep.
You ever been out to New Bern, North Carolina?
I have. Yeah, it's nice out there.
I love that town. That's where me and my fiance got engaged at.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like the North Carolina coast is beautiful. North Carolina's a beautiful state. I've thought about trying to buy a place up there before in the mountains.
Yeah, that place in Beaufort. You ever go to Beaufort?
Yep. I've been all up and down the coast out there. I lived in Cornelius for a couple years when I was a kid, and then we lived out in eastern North Carolina for a little while too, in Goldsboro. So we used to go out to the beach pretty often. I had an uncle that lived out in Emerald Isle. He had some shrimping and crabbing boats out there when I was a kid, so that was cool.
It's beautiful out there.
It is. I was at Myrtle Beach a few years ago, and it's pretty wild there. Like, I mean, not as far as the people, but I was out there, and when we first got there, the like pool guy was there, and he was like, there's a bunch of foxes that live out in the sand dunes there. And he was like, we saw them this morning. They come up here every day. And so I was looking for them the whole time I was there. And I went out one night. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I go out there on the boardwalk, and I got my phone out with the light on, and I saw them. And there were like 3 of them, and they had a little burrow there on the sand dune. And so I'm standing up there on the boardwalk, and I'm looking at them, and I dropped my phone right on top of them. I might have had a few adult beverages at the time, but so I'm like standing up there, and I'm like, well, damn, I hope these things aren't mean. So I had to like climb down off the boardwalk, and I was right by their den there, and got my phone back, and they didn't try to attack me or anything, but a little sketchy.
One time we saw a real mangy coyote running up and down the beach.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't realize how many foxes there were there. So I was out on the beach at night with the flashlight, and every once in a while I would hear something run past us. Like those things can move, right? I'm like, what the hell is that? So I'm out there with a flashlight at night, and I'm like, there's eyeballs, there's eyeballs, there's eyeballs. They're just watching you the whole time. I think the people there in Myrtle Beach are probably the real wildlife, though, huh?
We were just, you ever heard of the Carolina Country Music Festival?
I know. I have a buddy that was just there. Jelly Roll was there. Yeah.
We were,
He's actually the guy that's going fishing with us tonight.
I don't know.
Yep.
We were just there, me and my girlfriend were this just happened this past week.
Yeah. He sent me a bunch of Snapchats from it.
That was a crazy crowd, and you could probably imagine whenever Kid Rock came out the last night.
I bet.
That had him going right there.
I bet it did. We just had Metallica here over the weekend. I really wanted to go to that, but
I went to it in Charlotte. With Limp Bizkit, right?
I don't know who they were with, but
Yeah, I went when they came to Charlotte.
Oh, yeah.
cool.
It's a crazy story, Limp Bizkit, right? Fred Durst.
Uh-huh.
So I grew up in Gastonia, North Carolina. Didn't really know him, but a buddy of mine was friends with him, and he would ride in the back of my Camaro to the club.
Oh, that's cool.
Every weekend we'd go to the club.
That's awesome.
And I'm like, so they went to see me in concert one time. I'm like, well, by God, he didn't mention my name. What's up with that? You know?
You won't even mention Gastonia. He said he's from Jacksonville. That's
Gotcha. Yeah, good old Gastonia. When we first moved to North Carolina, we lived in Belmont. They're right close to there. My dad was a truck driver. He delivered gas there out of Pawtucket. That big tank farm they got over there. Oh, we still got a Barracuda to clean. Yeah, I still know a few people up that way. Every time I go up there, it's different though.
Growing like crazy.
It's crazy. Like where I lived there in Cornelius, I lived right off of Torrance Chapel Road. You know where that's at?
Heard of it.
It's, I think it's exit, I don't remember which exit it is there on 77, but oh yes sir. That was all woods and farmland out through there when I was a kid. And last time I was there, it was all townhomes and $1 million houses. On the lake there, I used to camp out on Lake Norman.
Yeah, that's where we go fish at all the time.
Yeah, I've fished there a bunch of times.
We got access about 10 minutes down the road for us.
Nice. Yeah, right across from my buddy Cody's uncle owned about 60 acres right there on the lake. I mean, it was farmland back then.
Yeah.
It's not anymore. Last time I was there, I was like, holy crap. Like we used to, I mean, we lived on that lake when we were kids, you know. Be out there all summer long running trot lines and camping, swimming and fishing and doing all that shit. We put Christmas trees out there in the wintertime, crappie fishing, and
That's my favorite. We go to High Rock Lake.
yeah.
And it's about the second or third week of January, 18, 20 degrees. You call them crappie, I call them crappie, whichever way.
Yeah.
And they're biting like
Well, they call them specks in Florida.
Yeah, no doubt. Crazy fish.
Yep.
You know, 18 and 20 degrees, you're out there fishing, but you don't care, you know?
Oh yeah. As long as the fish are biting, it don't feel that cold. Beers and a fishing bottle. Warm you right up. That's right. There you go. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir, bro. As I said before,
Very nice to meet y'all.
I've seen you on TikTok, so I wanted to do this.
Yeah, cool.
Absolutely.
Guys, go check out my YouTube channel.
We're going to do it again. I was watching on the way in.
Oh, cool.
I was checking it out, yeah.
Cool.
Live as you was filming it, yeah.
Heck
You
yeah.
make NASCAR, don't forget about us, all right?
Real deal on the side of a car one day. How
Hell
about
yeah. Good to meet y'all. Good luck. And I hope you catch a few more out messing around.
that? We're going to give it a shot.
Yeah, go
See what
for
we
it.
can do and have fun with it.
Cool.
Appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good one. Thank you. Let's go home time. I need my keys and my wallet. I'm gonna leave my bag here. Well, that was a good group. Ice fishing, but the time I land, the ice cube melted. I'll be ding dog. I'll be ding dog. I think I need anything out of my backpack except I have my keys, my wallet. I'm gonna leave this bag here. I'm gonna take my cup with me.
Rod's all right, okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna pull them all back out here a little bit anyway.
I cut everything off is what we used because I know we're gonna retighten this shit.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
Jackie boy's going too, so he'll be able to help us out a little bit too.
Okay.
Step invited him to go along so we can keep more fish. Otherwise, we only had 3 people.
I got you.
So he's just going to fun fish. And we're going to work. All right, brother. I'll see you in a little while. I'll be back around 6.
All right, bro.
Just tie her up and get the hell out of here.
I want that Jenny up. Okay.
Yeah, if you could grab that for me. I got to go run by, I think I'm going to go by Hammerheads and get some tackle and a flashlight or a little spotlight.
Spotlight.
What up, buddy?
What up, dude? What up?
I need this.
Or what?
Selling bait.
I don't sell bait. Shit, we can buy them.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I wish I could sell bait.
Right? I wish I had time for that.
Me too. It might be a better... Huh? Yeah.
We'll see if I can.
Well, you can have a few of them, but we're about to head offshore tonight.
I have bait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you were, what, going to borrow the net or something?
Throw them in there.
Oh, I gotcha. We're going to take them with us at 6, so...
Oh, yeah?
See, dude.
You going nighttime fishing?
See, buddy.
Yeah, we got an overnighter.
That's cool.
You guys got an overnighter tonight?
Yeah. 7 p.m. That's why I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'll see you guys. 7 to 7, yeah.
Nice.
I know, I wish the wind would lay down just a little bit, though.
Right? Just a smidge. I think it's supposed to get nicer as the day goes on.
I hope so. I mean, it's not like it was bad, but
Yeah.
I'd rather it be slick calm.
Always. When it's dark out.
Yep.
Hey, your flashlight's on, Adam.
Wiener. He said his flashlight's on. Damn, Bradley.
Yeah.
What'd that run you?
95.
Jesus.
Errands and shit I've been putting off. I've been out of town.
What's that?
What?
They changed.
It was good. It was nice to see
You
my
change these.
buddy. I haven't seen some of them.
You run it and see what it turns out.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, yeah, it's been
Then
like
you,
70s.
depending
I'm
on
not
if
that
it's get the
fucking
load or
old.
not
Jesus.
that I need.
God.
They change these out or you leave them.
Huh.
If my RPMs is right, then I'll leave them alone. If it's not, then
They'll
they
change them out.
Yeah, they because you notice this is higher.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I know there's a blue one, and I think that there's a yellow and a red. There's probably even a green. You know.
Huh. What was wrong with your other prop?
It had a big fucking crack right here.
Always something, buddy.
Just load, I guess.
Yep.
And this one's not right. This
Gotcha.
one's all out. My spare's all out of whack.
Yeah.
So it's going to be another $500 to take this one down
Get it.
and have
Tuned
the rest
up.
right, just in case I need it again. Which
Yeah.
I probably will.
Oh, yeah, eventually.
That's why I keep a spare.
Eventually you will.
If I didn't have it, I'd have lost a month and a half worth of trips.
Jesus. It's definitely worth getting it then.
Yeah. And you can't just look on Facebook Marketplace and find the size that you need.
Yeah, oh yeah. She's pretty.
Yeah, hope it's smooth. I know it's gonna be smooth. Smooth.
Yeah. All right, I'm out of here. I gotta go. I'm gonna try to take a nap. Going back out at 7. See ya. What up, Nicky?
Hey, dude.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
Good, good. What's up? What's up? You guys got one? We got one too.
Oh, that's
What's
only
up, what's
3
up?
hours. That's
One bite, one fish.
We got our first bite. We lost the second one, and then we lost the third one at the South blow up. Good enough. 1 for 3. We'll take it.
Yeah, there you go.
See ya. Oh, the Starlink is on. I'll call Ty when I get to the truck. I'm actually okay. Call him when I get to the truck. See ya, Charlie. I know it. I left the damn Starlink on. Okay, hammerhead. Ooh, maybe if I eat some lunch, I'll take a nap. Nah, he's still got to tie the boat up. That'll take him a few minutes. He wasn't quite done yet. He's still got to scrub the back deck and tie the boat up. So he's probably got a half hour left there or something. We'll get all iced up real good later. Maybe I'll bring a spare cooler for extra ice. That boat's loud. Well, those trips are, I mean, they're special trips. We don't do them all that often. And yeah, we do them a couple times a year, but they're always pretty daggone good fishing. No, Florida's really flat. There are some hills, like if you get over in the middle of the state, they're all sand dunes. But Florida in general is very flat. I found these flip-flops in the garage. I don't know. I think they're my old ones. An indoor swimming pool, that's exactly right. Oh yeah, we lost the anchor last year. That was on a fun trip. We ain't doing that tonight. All right, guys. I'll be back on around 7. Everybody have a great afternoon, and we'll see you in a little while. See you guys.